Oh, here we are, here we are. Hey, everyone, hello. What is up, everyone? As you might notice, we have enabled 7TV. As far as I know, the 7TV is only available on Twitch, and I believe on Kick as well. I'm not sure 100%, but I know for a fact it's available on Twitch. Hello, hello, hello. Technically, I can't actually see the emotes themselves. I have to type them in, manually. Since I don't have the extension would be too much on my PC. Since I'm streaming to so many platforms at once, yet it is enabled. And of course, if you have any suggestions for emotes or something else, feel free to share, share favorite emotes, I will be able to enable them. We have 1000 slots for the 7TV thing, so we can have fun, as you know. Alright, enough. Let's get back to the game. Let me see if everything is alright. Everything seems fine. Let me look on the other side. Let me just check some of the settings. It's kind of important to know how it functions, but it seems fine. So let's actually begin immediately. Today we're gonna have a kind of a special stream, chat. The reason is kind of simple. We'll be actually playing a Spire multiplayer together with, of course, the one and only Lana from the stream. It's gonna be amazing, yo. It's gonna be amazing. Last stream, we actually played a little bit with the the heroes. We were one turn away to defeat the final boss with the Regent, chat. One turn away, chat. Singular turn away. But we actually lost. But that run was so fun, I love this game so much. Anyway, another addition to the stream is a new sound alert provider. That's a mouthful. Anyway, so if you look at the section with the channel points, you'll actually see several, sounds and whatnot, like something like this. Hopefully it works. Oh, that was so loud. Okay, but it works, It actually works, For me, it's so loud, chat. I will lower the volume. Don't worry, chat. Anyway, which is a new provider. It's provided by Trigger Fire. Yeah, I lowered the sound. I cannot actually test the sound, which is kind of weird, until I go live. So it is what it is, So yeah, it should be quite loud, a little bit. And it actually is not a hog on the resources. Trigger Fire, it's it's very stable. We'll actually see when we actually play some of the larger games and so on. And there's another addition as well. You can time yourself out for I believe it's a minute, or you can time someone else out once a stream. Okay, using the channel points. Timing someone else out is 20,000 points of good luck. What? Bye. Okay, bye. Wait, for how long? Wait. For how long? You can, okay? It's me who does it, okay? You got time out, yeah. Okay. I have to do it myself, I don't think it's 10 minutes. I believe It's, let me check, a minute. It hits a minute. It's 60 seconds, so it's not too much. Okay. So yeah, let me just check some of the settings here. So, it's at 10 minutes. Yeah, because I actually did like the standard timeout. You know, like I don't want to explain. You know, it's kind of weird. Okay, it's the entire setup. It's not there yet. Okay, I'm just saying. You know, it just works. Okay. And yeah, 7TV sound thing works perfectly, timing out yourself, and yeah, I believe that's it. Anyway, everyone, welcome back. Lana, do you want to hop on to start? I'm not sure how exactly functions, you know. Yes, hell yeah, let's go. Do you want to be the host, or do I want to be the host? Yeah. Who's the hoster, okay? Who is the hostess? You host, me host. I knew it, okay? You wanna see my IP address, okay? Okay. Embark on a quest. So, I still haven't unlocked all the characters. At the start of a turn... What? Oh, it's a random character as well. Yo, it's your mouse. What's up, Lana? What's up, man? Yo. Why is your mouse actually bigger than mine? That's literally unfair. Okay? That's discrimination, okay? Against the dragons, okay? Yeah. I'll actually play with a Necrobinder. I have never played with a Necrobinder, so it's gonna be a little bit slow, but listen, it's gonna be fun, okay? It's gonna be fun. Let's start with summon one. A Spireborn Lich who seeks revenge. Call upon her trusty left hand Osti in combat. Okay, fair enough. She dabbled with the Pandora's box. And now she got evil on her hands. This is kind of crazy playing. Actually, playing with someone like MP instead of Spire. We share the same goal. He killed all that I love. Okay, relax. Okay. At the start of early combat, draw 2 additional cards. Upgrade a card. Okay, transform one of its attacks and one of your events. Lose 10 max HP. Okay, listen to me. I'll upgrade a card. What summon? Summon Osti with 5 HP. If already summoned, raises max HP by 5. Okay. I guess it's fine. Anyway, Lego Overgrowth. What do you? Hello. Wait, hold on. Clear drawings. Hello. Okay. Oh, I thought you wanted to draw a heart. Okay. Okay, it's fair enough. Yeah, I actually agree. This should be the place that we go. Okay. Let's go. Whoa, I have a pet. Die for you. Osti absorbs all unblocked attack damage. Okay. Oh, 12 damage is like... Okay. Hold on. Okay. Actually, it kind of makes sense. Okay. Okay. This hero is so powerful, yo. What? I literally have armor like... Yeah, like it's kind of wild how strong the hero is. I don't mind. Unleash. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's see the card. Osti deals 6 damage if he's alive. Or not. Apply 10 Doom. At the end of the enemy's turn, if it has at least as much Doom as HP, it dies. Apply 10 Doom, plus an additional 5 Doom for every 10 Doom already on this enemy. What? If Osti is alive, he deals 9 damage to all enemies, and you gain 9 block. Osti dies. This is so strong, Lana. This is so strong. Like this is probably my favorite character so far. What? Right click, middle click, clear the draw. Okay. Yeah. Let's get combats. Okay. You know what? I agree, okay? Forget slime, chat. Okay, we're gonna take a little bit of damage. We're gonna take a little bit of damage. Actually, we'll not take any damage. Get Rexon. Olana, we're so good, chat. Listen, at the moment I'm getting actually carried, okay? It's fine. I think I can kill it here. Good, 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 good. Huh. Lana, we're kind of powerful. I'm just gonna say, okay? Lana, we're kind of powerful at the moment, okay? Let me see. Spur, retain. Retainer cards are not discarded. Okay, that's good. Summon 3, Osti heals 5 HP. Spur is really good for when we need it. Summon 3, exhaust 1 card for a drop pile. That's kind of not good. Reeve, deal 9 damage. Add a soul into a drop pile. That's so powerful, yo. Draw card stuff. So essentially, this is the build you choose. Do you want to deal damage? Do you want to heal stuff? Do you want to be defensive? Or... So this is the build choice, I guess. Let's go defensive. I'm usually playing like very aggressively. So let's actually play a little bit defensive. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Unleash. Unleash. Okay, 11 damage. Listen to me. That's a little bit too much damage, okay? Okay. 3, 6, 11. Poke. Those are all my attacks. I believe we... Yes, Lana. Yes, you had 3 attacks. Okay. We're doing good so far. Choose a card in your draw pile and add it into your hand. What? Droplet of precognition. That's a very strong potion, chat. Anyway, Wisp. Gain energy. Exhaust. Okay. Grey Blast. Deal 4 damage. You put a card from a discard pile into your hand. This seems just incredible because you can play the same card a few times in a row. And Doom. We're not actually applying Doom, right? Lana says, the Wisp is so good, lol. I'm getting terrible card rewards for now. Listen, okay? No excuses, okay, Lana? No excuses. We don't have any Doom. We just deal damage. So I guess let's do energy. Just because of the way that our build functions for them. Whoa. 140 HP? What? What? Okay. Okay. How do we do this? Gonna have to do something like this. Okay. Hold on. What do you mean? 22 damage. I will literally take 1 damage. I cannot believe this thing, yo. I'm actually taking damage. It's illegal, admin. It's illegal. Okay. I'm still taking damage. Okay, we have enough to kill the guy, okay? We don't have enough to kill the guy. Okay. One second. Let me do this. Okay. This is gonna hurt. We have no damage. Fair enough. Be good, yo. We took so much damage, yo. Can't fight the dexterity at the end. Can I actually give my potions to you? Is that possible? Hopefully at some point it'll happen, you know? Follow through. Okay, right hand. Hostage does 4 damage whenever you play a card that costs 2 mana or more. Return this to your hand from the discard pile. I don't want to do. Add replay to a card in your hand. What? Place this card an additional time. Place a card an additional time. Which card would I want for it to unleash? Would be nice. Spur would be also nice. Bodyguard. Add replay to a card which is in my hand. Okay. I'm not sure anymore. Lana says, I have no damage, and why are you getting the good cards when I'm getting garbage? Listen to me, okay? It depends how you look at it. Wait. A right-hand hand actually works with Transfigure. I'll check it out, you know? I'll check it out. Mend. Heal someone else for 30% of their... do you want to upgrade? and for me to mend you. Because I do believe I also want to upgrade, but I'm not sure, you know. Wisp, look at this. Spur is also very nice. For Summon 5 and Osti Heal 7, like that's actually crazy. So what's the sound? What? Let me do the spur thing. Let me do the spur thing, at least for now. Oh, it's an elite. And what an elite it is. Okay. Mommy. He's starting to take infinity damage. Ow. Okay. Wait, hold on. Transfigure to spur, then spur it, and then it should be fine. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Do I block the damage or do I do damage? Actually, I cannot block all the damage. Okay. 18. Okay, but wait, hold on. So let's use this summon. Okay, let's do damage. I'm living on the edge, yo. I mean, you're also living on the edge, Alana. But it is what it is, you know? Okay. It's kind of brutal. That's 18 damage coming into our face. Oh man. I'll sacrifice a little bit of my HP because I believe we'll need to play this a little bit. Let me use a speed potion. Actually, no, hold on. So 5, that's 10, 11. It's gonna be 10, 10. Wait, hold on. Okay. $30 damage. Crazy. $21 damage. It just doesn't make sense to increase the guy though. Just a second, chat. I'm trying to think. So next turn we'll be able to kill the guy. You're dead. You you are dead. God damn it. It's fine. You'll recover with 1 HP. Okay. Next turn we'll be able to kill the guy. Oh, you are dead. Okay, wait, hold on. Listen, I don't mind having like 5 HP, okay? It's fine if you survived, yo. Helena says you actually didn't get a single good card to fight. It's fine, it's fine. Can't do dexterity. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. Okay, so I guess if we go a skill build, we're gonna be good. So like a defense stuff, I guess. Dredge. Put 3 cards from a discard pile into your hand. No. Deal 7 damage. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Deal 7 damage. Vulnerable weak are twice as effective against the enemy for the next 3 turns. You actually apply weak and vulnerable, so I guess that's good. And flatten is really good. Ostic does 12 damage. The cast costs 0 if Ostic has attacked this turn. Oh, so if we took that the card where he attacks for 4 damage, we could have actually played this again freely. Okay. It's kind of weird, but fair enough. Oh boy. Okay. You also have weak, okay. So do this. Do we attack the left bug or the right bug? Guess the left one. You're gonna become itty bitty tiny. Okay. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, at least we'll be able to kill one, right? So that's kind of nice. Wait, hold on. Let me kill the left one. Are you gonna survive? No, you're gonna die. Okay. Do you still have mana or something? No, you don't. I have a dexterity potion. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you, Lana. You left me, yo. Let's do something like this and like this. I think we're gonna do a new run very soon. The run started so good, yo. Okay. $18 damage. Okay. If I play 3 skills, I get 7 block. Do I have 3 skills? No. Okay. What's from the drop pile? The drop pile has Spur. Listen, you're gonna stay alive, okay? Staying alive. Okay. We are holding it on, okay? We're holding on. Just barely, okay? I believe I'll be able to do 21 damage. Please, game. Oh no! Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Oh wow, chat. Oh, no, I'm potentially probably dead. Whew. Mommy. Okay. Another dexterity potion. Can I want to give you my dexterity potion. Is that possible? Summon 3 X times. Add X souls into your draw pile. Okay, that's kind of nice. Next turn, summon 2 and gain. Okay, that's really good. Hopefully, you can get one damn card. What's this? Unsettle each combat the first time you play a card that debuffs. That's you. If you don't play any card attacks during the turn, gain additional. You choose. You have to choose your card because I'm in between builds essentially. Okay. Okay. We slept very well. Oh no, it's these guys. Ugh. I literally have no way to defend against this. Okay. I can't defend against this. Okay. We somehow survived. Somehow. Invoke. Okay, something like this, maybe. Okay. Okay, he literally does 0 damage, okay. Let me see. Do we attack the raider or the tracker? I'm not sure. I literally don't know at the moment. Okay, so wait, hold on. So now we're taken care of. Let's actually deal damage to the guy on the right, because we'll be able to do much more later, okay? Okay, good. I'll kill the guy on the right, you kill the guy on the left, okay? Perfect. Okay. Deal 8 damage, apply doom equal to damage dealt. What? Oh, that's really good. That's like 16 damage, but we are going with a skill build, right? Apply 2 weak, 2 vulnerable, and then exhaust. Let me check chat. We're kind of having... We're having kind of like attack skills. I know, chat. Let me check the map. Oh, okay. We do have to rest. We're gonna have an elite very soon. An elite fight very soon. Okay. Mamma mia. Uh, 10 damage. This is gonna be 6. We're gonna survive with 1. Okay. Okay. I'll still take 1 damage, it seems like. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Oh wow, if you want to take a little bit more damage, that's fine. It has 8 doom, chat. So actually, a doom build on this hero seems very strong. Okay, it's dead. It's dead. A doom build seems really powerful on this build. So, retain, deal 8 damage, nope. Gain 8 block, add a soul into your drop pile. That's very nice. When you draw an ethereal card, draw a card. I don't have many of those. Okay. It's time, chat. Oh no, it's the statue. Oh no! Okay. Oh boy, okay. Oh boy, okay. I believe you're doing actually more damage than me, since I've actually got very weird cards at the moment. 25 damage, how is that even... Okay. Let me think. It is what it is. Okay. Another 25 damage. Okay. We somehow survived. Okay, that's good. Okay, let me actually play some of the... So we actually want to... Man. Okay. Are you able to kill him? Nope. Okay. I am not able to... I can do 18 damage. I can do 18 damage. Good. Okay, good. Good. Woo. The the bowler hat. God damn it. Okay. Let's get another wisp. It does work. Lana, MP is so difficult. MP. Oh, what's this? What? Okay, what's happening here? Kin follower. Okay. My hand. Spire is kind of interesting. Poke. This is gonna hurt. Oh boy. Okay. Wait, that's 9 damage, 6 damage. 15, okay. Okay. Okay, I will invoke the soul, I will invoke the Wisp. And everything else I can use. Okay. The guy is doomed, so he'll die on his own next turn. $18 damage, yo. Okay. Not bad. I've actually used the wrong card there, but it's fine. What's up, Switch? Hello, hello, Kill Switch. We are actually playing empty, actually multiplayer set Spire. So me and Lana. It's kind of crazy at the moment. How are you, Switch? I hope you're doing fantastic, yo. Oh, we're actually gonna take some damage, yo. We're gonna take some damage, but at least the guy will die, so... Okay. It cannot be. Switch says, not bad here. It's a pretty chill day for me. Hell yeah. Those are the best kind of days, yo. The best kind of days. Let me do this. Let me do this. Man, I would be able to do 43 damage to the guy, or even more, if I just had one more energy. I also had a fantastic Thursday, and now I'm having so much fun. Like, this is actually crazy. It's not easy to play like this. Okay. I have 8 HP, okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. And it's not easy to play MP. So multiplayer, it really isn't easy. Debilitate the guy. Strike the guy, unleash. 49 damage, okay. Boy, okay. I can deal 53 damage. I'm not sure if that's enough though. We are kind of strong though. If you can survive... Okay. It's fair, it's fair. Oh, because of the thorns, Lana. Fantastic work, actually. The next attack you play deals triple damage. That's crazy. Add a card to... Okay, so now we can finally, like, define our build. So let's see. This kite deal 13 damage. It permanently increases discast damage by 3. What? Exhaust, okay. No problem, Lana. No problem, Lana. Take your time. End of days. Apply 29 doom to all enemies. Kill enemies with at least as much doom as HP on their own turn. Misery. Deal 7 damage. Apply any debuffs on the enemy to all other enemies. I can actually... Doom kinda seems like a fantastic card if we are able to use it for free in in some way, you know. I guess if we... Let's see. Oh, invoke is really powerful. Like this. We can transfigure the site. No, but that would not be enough mana to actually play it as well. That's kind of weird, chat. I almost don't want to play any of these cards. Doom is useful only when you're already surviving everything. I guess misery. I guess we'll take misery. Skip? Nah. I do want a card there. It's a strong card, you know. So yeah, fair enough. Okay, chat. I will also take a small break. Switch. Thank you for thank you for being here. But I will also take a small break. Yo, Switch. Actually, let me show you some of the new additions to the stream. So we actually added 7 TV emotes. Let me show you something. 7 TV emotes. Search just a second. Golden Dragon Witch. So chat, you can actually see here all the 7 TV emotes. And for example, if you type in, like, I don't know, wide people happy, you will actually see the emote in chat and everything. Of course, if you have 7 TV emotes, you'll be able to use them. And if you have a suggestion, or for example, Giga Chad. Just a second, Giga Chad, you know? It will actually show up as an emote. It's quite nice. It's very nice. So that's the addition. The next one is, if you look at your points, you'll be able to, like... Hey,
listen!
You'll be able to redeem, like, sound effect for points, which is quite nice. And it will actually now work, like, forever. And what else? What else? Yeah, like, actually, like, leveling up the stream, you know? I'm probably missing something, but, you know, I'm sorry for the viewers on YouTube. I'm sorry for the viewers on YouTube. It's actually not possible to have 7 TV emotes and sound effects, though you will be able soon, probably next stream or next week, to actually play sound effects using a what's it called, a command, right? So you type in, for example, slash horn, and you will actually be able to play a horn on YouTube. You know, I'm back. You need a dragon emote, maybe animated like this one. A dragon emote. We do have the chest and the love, which is animated like this. You know, but why not? You know. But why not? Yo, Lana, I'll take a small break, okay? I will stand up and stretch, grab something to drink, and I'll be right back. Okay, Lana? I hope that's fine for you, you know? I'll be right back, chat. I will actually play some of the... What's it called? So, some of the music for the stream, okay, chat? Which means that we'll go to the settings, sound, reduce this, and... we can do something like this, okay? Anyway, chat, I'll be right back. Stay tuned. When I'm back, look at the new card you picked up. I'll do it very soon, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, chat, I'm back. Just give me a second. Let me grab a sip. Take a sip. Just a second. Okay. We're back, chat. We're actually back. Let me turn off the music for the stream. Let me play the music from the game. It's actually probably a little bit too quiet, actually, maybe. Anyway, let me see your new card. Your new card is Is your new card the Master Planner? If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, you play it for free. Oh, that's kind of good. Abrasive, Slime, gain Dexterity. Gain for... okay. Suppress. Oh, it's the last one. What? It looks so good. Suppress. Innate. Deal 11 damage applied through a week. Okay. Okay. And also it's free. That's a crazy card, by the way. And also it looks beautiful. I have never seen something like that. Archaic. Upon pickup, transform, neutralize into suppress. Wow. Okay. Upon pickup, upgrade 6 random cards. That's really good. Gain 4 potion slots. Fill. Nope. Replace bound phylactery with phylactery unbound. What does that mean? At the start of each combat, summon 5. At the start of your turn, summon 2. That's really good. Touch of Orobas. We are playing kind of like Austin build. So that sounds, for now, it sounds fine, you know. Ooh, the misery. Everybody wants to be by a bee. I actually still have to watch that what's it called, show. I believe I started the first episode of the second. 76 block? What do you mean 76 block? I hate you. Okay. 76 block my something, you know. Transfigure onto the Unleash. Transfigure onto the Wisp. I think the best choice is not to use any. Okay. Yeah, I think the best choice is not to use any attacks. Okay, at least now he'll be stunned with this, and now we're ready, okay? Okay, we are actually slapping this guy. Again, block, spur, blight. Oh, he is actually dead, okay. He's actually dead because of Doom next turn. Woo! I'm so happy that we have Doom. Hell yeah. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw one. An ethereal card is Soul, which is quite nice. It's a 0 mana power. It stacks with the other cards. So invoke plus is really good. Oh my god. Okay, let's take the page storm. Let's take it. Field of man-sized hole. The sudden sight of a massive field gouged with large outlines of blood in stops you in your tracks. One of these outliers matches your own. It's perfect. Remove 2 cards from your deck. Enchant a card with perfect fit. Whenever this would be shuffled into your draw pile, place it on the top instead. Which card would I want to place on top? I know. Grave Warden. Okay. Okay. It's a snug fit, but you squeeze yourself into the hole. The further you go, the darker it becomes. Eventually, you see a faint light grow brighter and reveal the other side. You step out unchanged, but now understand the intimate secrets of life. I can see your soul at the edges of your eyes. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yo, the heroes look so nice, yo. Okay, so the first things first is remove a strike from this place, okay? So that's the first thing. Delay, gain 11 block, next turn gain energy, that's also very good. Parse, ethereal, draw 3 cards, okay, snap, Austin deals 7 damage, add retain to a card in your head, that's kinda cool. Austin deals 5 damage whenever Austin hits this enemy, summon 2. It's kinda weird. The first time each combat you exhaust a skill, add a copy of it into your hand. Ooh, okay, wait, hold on. At the start of combat, you always have 3 more energy from now on. What? Roll stamp? What? Upon pickup, choose an attack or skill in your deck to... What do you mean? I'll take the plating though. That's for sure. I believe that's it. Maybe something. Gain 5 strength. Yeah, I don't have an Osti build, which is kind of weird. Even though I'm using Osti. Let's save it for later. Just watch. Okay. I never saw this enemy. Thieving Hopper. Tries to escape the combat after 5 turns. Say what? I do have 6. What do you mean, yo? Too bad I can't use it, you know. You know what I mean? He took my card. I hate you. What do you mean you flutter? Receive 50% less damage from attacks. Deal attack damage 12 times to stun the thing, okay? Fair enough. I literally had no attack cards, which is kind of terrifying. Okay. Lose sustain, enemy loses 2 exile. Apply 10 doom plus an additional 5 doom material. Enemy loses. Okay. I will use my potion of this turn because I do have Unleash to use. Oh, the misery. I have so much mana because of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wait. Okay. Just to make sure that he is dead, okay? Potion of Binding. Apply weaken, vulnerable to all enemies. That's really good. Take your stolen card back. Give me back my card. Okay. That's the roll. Gain 6 block. If you apply Doom this turn, gain block 2 additional times. The way that we apply Doom is with that attack card, right? Let's take that and see what's gonna happen. Okay, finally we can actually smith something, you know? Upgrade it. What's so plus? Draw 3 cards. What? Having a retain on the wisp is kind of bonkers, but now I have... But now I have all the, what's it called, energy that I want, you know? He took a card I don't want, so he keeps it. Okay, okay. That's actually amazing. He actually took my nice card, the debilitate one, which is kind of bad. Remember, I have +3 energy. Yeah, I will not actually go with the energy then. I'll go something with, like, Crave Warden. Yeah, something like this. That seems like a very good card. The Grave Warden does. What's this enemy? Infested Prism. The first time Infested Prism takes attack damage each turn, the attacker gains... Okay. I don't have any block or anything. Okay. The build is kind of slow. I need less cards in my deck, essentially. Um, 12 damage. Okay. Oh, I can apply Bloom. Okay, okay, wait, hold on. So, this, and this. Okay. He actually powered up quite a lot. Okay, fair enough. Uh, 13 damage isn't a lot, but it's something to be worried about. Okay. He has so much HP though. Play weak and vulnerable. Oh, I actually played it a bit wrong, but that's fine. Okay. It has so much damage at the moment. That's crazy. I used all of my cards and he will still do so much damage. Kinda crazy, yo. All right. He will not become even stronger. Yeah, he'll get the 8 strength. That's like, that's an insane amount, chat. And I'm not really getting the cards which I kind of want, you know. Summon 4. Okay. Lana, because of your skills, I have so much energy. Every single turn I can okay, this is kind of weird now. Oof. This is gonna hurt a bit. Okay. Okay, I believe I can actually defeat the guy. Yeah, I believe that's fine. Okay. And next turn, if he survives, he'll actually die on his own. Get doomed. MF doomed. Every 10th attack you play, it does double damage. Those are kind of weak things, you know? Cleanse. Summon 3. Exhaust 1 card from your draw pile. That's really good. Exhausting stuff is kind of good. We learned that. Lose 2 strength, gain... Lose 2 strength, but gain energy at the start of each turn. No. I want to cleanse. I want to summon 3 and to exhaust a card. It's weird though. I took the wisp in the end. No. Whenever you rest, procure a random potion. Okay. You will actually heal now, right? Do you want me to mend you? let me see what I can improve. I don't really have any amazing cards. Yeah, I don't really have any amazing cards. Lana says upgrade. Okay. Okay. If I had another Grave Warden, I would actually upgrade that. Invoke is kind of nice. Transfigure, I don't actually use this enough, I guess. So let's actually increase that one. So now, since we have so many, like so much energy, I don't have to actually worry about energy, which is quite nice. Okay. Okay. Page Storm, Misery, Defend. I literally had no attack, which is quite weird. So weird. So weird. Okay. Transfigure the Unleash so we do more damage. I'll be able to stun it, Lana. I'll be able to stun it. Okay, we're kinda good. Let's see. 13. Not bad. Can debilitate Blight into defense. That's fine. Okay. We can do quite a lot of damage, Alana. I believe he's dead, actually. Good. Okay, good. Good. Add a card to a deck. Defile. So... I do have that power which allows me to draw a card every time I draw an ethereal one. But I have too many cards. I really have too many cards at the moment. Gains 30 block upon first being hit. What? Okay. We are frail, so we gain less block Fair enough. So let me talk about a little bit about the Necrobinder, which is the character which I play. The character is really powerful. This is, of course, my first time that I actually played the character, and as such, of course, I suffer from the from a small problem, which is oh, chat, just a second. Which is that I don't actually know what kind of a build I can play on the character. Thankfully, now since we are in the Act 2, we're approaching the end of the Act 2, I can actually have an idea about the build which we can make and everything else. But of course, I didn't have that knowledge when we started the run. The character is incredibly powerful because you can actually choose from several builds. You can actually have it like a Doom build, you can have an attack build, you can have a skill build, and you can have you have a companion called Osti, which you can always actually which is back every single turn, and you can essentially use it all the time. So oh man, okay. Okay, that should be fine. It can also do a lot of damage depending on the build that you make. I have like a half a build of all the builds for the character, which of course isn't like the best way to actually play the character, but it's what we have, you know, at the moment. And even still, even if we have too many cards in the deck, we are still like doing amazing stuff. Let's transfigure the Grave Warden one. Can't believe it. I don't have any attacks. It's kinda BS. Oh, the misery. So, for example, next time when we play the character, we'll actually be able to do much better. Like, stuff like this is incredibly powerful, you know? But still, we have too many cards. I just want to get to the shop to actually remove a card from my deck, you know? How much damage? What? Okay. That worked because of we can also transfigure the page storm, which is kind of nice. This is so weird, chat. Like, we essentially did nothing by... That's so weird, chat. Oh, we'll take some damage. Yeah, I have too many cards. In my hand, I have 3 wisps, so you know that something happened, you know? Something bad happened. Okay. Double soul isn't bad. Okay. Lana, I don't have attacks actually, so that's kind of my problem. But I'm glad you're back, okay? Dance Macabre. Whenever play a card that costs 2 or more. Okay, at the start of your turn, add 1 sweeping gaze. At the start of your every single turn, Ethereal, Hostile deals 10 damage to a random enemy, exhaust. That's really good. Okay, so we actually wanted to remove a card there. As I mentioned, we have too many cards at the moment. And not many of them are good. We also have enough money to buy even more cards for something else. Gain 5 block, apply 7 doom to them. Like stuff like this is really good. Deal 11 damage X times, where X is the amount of mana that you have. That's amazing with Lana's actual ability. Sturdy Clamp was a really good kinda a Lana said that it's kinda of a bad run for me, but at least the free energy is a big buff for you. Kinda, it is also very bad for me as well. I'll take those 2 cards. Like, we need something. Like, we actually need something, you know? I feel like I'm not doing any damage, and I believe that's actually true. Okay. Sure, Sentry mode. Spur. Okay. So we'll at least for sure do 10 damage every single turn, like 100%, or I guess additional 10 damage every single turn. even more. Transfigure. Okay. How much? 14? Okay. Okay. Damage we have to take care of, okay. Well, okay. We're actually surviving quite well, Chad. So I haven't actually been able to use my actual oh no, we'll take so much damage, Chad. Will really take damage, okay. Okay. Let's spur and let's attack since we can, you know. Lana, don't die, yo. Stay alive, yo. Misery. I have no potions, though. Go back though. Okay. Team block. Fly doom increase. Okay. So the boss actually has 30 doom now, which is quite nice. Actually has a bit more now. Survive, Lana. I die for big damage. Hell yeah. You don't die for big damage. You delete the guy for big damage. Amazing, yo. Deal 11 damage X times. skip. I actually have to skip the golden cards again, by the way. Again. It is what it is. What's this ancient, yo? Crazy. Gain energy at the start of each turn. You cannot play more than 6 cards. I actually don't need that. Obtain a forbidden grimoire. At the end of combat, you may remove a card from your deck. Eternal. That's exactly what we want. A dusty tome. Oh wow, chat. Okay. Essentially, we want as many combats as possible. There's also maybe a question mark. Something like this. Oh, you want the right way. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much, yo. Sorry. Okay. We are so close to dying all the time. Literally all the time. Okay. Do something like this. Forbidden Grimoire. Okay. We are doing so much damage at the moment, which is quite nice. It feels really good. Add a card to the deck. Deal 9 damage, deals 4 additional damage for each card drawn during your turn. That's not bad. Ethereal. Gain 7 block and apply 2 weak. That's kinda nice. Also deals 6 damage. If this is the first time this card has been played this turn, you draw a card. That's also really good. This will also draw a card, even though it's weak. Lana says, at the start of the combat, the first turn, just wait a second before I play my entry cards. You have 48 cards. Alright, man. No problem. Will do, will do. I talked about how we need more damage, so let's do it. Also, I would remove 1 defend, which is quite nice. Okay, let's go. I will wait. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Okay. Okay. Um. I hate design is because you lose HP, your maximum HP. It's kind of terrible. Wow, this is so bad, yo. I have 18 actually wisps in my hand. I need to actually need to remove one. Crazy, man. I'll take so much damage at the moment. Cancel, cancel. Ooh, okay, good. Hold on. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. I do have a regen potion, Lana, which I can actually throw onto you. Some other fight, you know? So let me find that one wisp, which... yeah, I have too many wisps. Well, an upgraded wisp is actually much better than a standard wisp, but I do have energy. Snap is quite nice because of the retain on the card. I will actually skip, chat. I'll actually skip. Okay, something like this, this and this. Good enough. Okay. Crazy how much damage the bird can do, yo. Okay. How do we take the bird down? It doesn't say. To just attack for... Okay. So you kind of have to defend, you know? I'll finally take damage, yo. Okay. So the build with the Necrobinder, where you go for Osti, the hand, is nice if you're already actually winning, right? If you're like if Osti has a lot of HP and everything. Otherwise, you continuously run into problems with trying to keep him alive. Which means that your actual build will never actually improve, right? Unless somehow you find a way to continuously increase the HP of the hand. Okay. Now, actually, there would have been actually better to do the debilitate. Now I know. Like, I have actually made a mistake there. Fair enough. Okay. Let's first remove a card. So we talked about having too many cards. Yeah, I technically, chat, I don't have a build at the moment, which is kinda crazy. Let's take the fear. We should do damage and remove one strike. Okay. What's this guy? Galvanized. Takes 6 damage when this card is played. Okay. Take this, then take this. It sounds kind of weird, but I guess it works. Okay. Now we should be able to do 20 damage every turn. Yeah, because of the sweeping raise. And I guess if it's weak, then a bit more damage. Let's invoke. Okay. Okay. I believe he'll be able to kill the enemy this next fight. Yeah. Good. I'll play uh, the region onto you after the next maybe no, actually, like here maybe. Actually, we'll see how it goes, because I actually want to heal you before we go there. If Faust is alive, he does 12 damage to all enemies and you gain 12 block. Like, this is not a build for Osti, actually. It's anti-Osti build, which is kinda insane. Yeah, I don't want him to die, because he'll have a lot of HP. Man. Let's remove then one more card. Like a... I know, like guess like a strike card, yeah. Let's try to smith something better. So sentry mode becomes cheaper, not necessarily that good. Let's upgrade the debilitate, so for one more turn we can actually apply the effects, so they take more damage or they become less effective. Okay, you have to choose Lana here. Like, this is kind of crazy. Okay. Deal. The upgrades for this hero are not so good. Are really not so good. Chat, I'll do something weird, okay? But it is the best thing to do, okay? It's this, to increase the defense by 3. It feels so bad to do, but it is the best one. Okay. You now have a region. Should... What? They actually have bots now? High voltage. Okay, so the plan is just to kill the guy, right? That kind of seems like the best thing to do at the moment. I literally had no attacks that turn. Okay. So what's the plan? Let's try to kill the main guy, right? Actually, I'm not sure anymore. Actually, wait. I could have used the fortify on you, Lana. It's my bad. It's my bad, Lana. Okay. Okay. Ooh. We are actually missing attacks, so we try to play that one. It comes to defense, I believe I would like one more Grave Warden card. Lana, do you want me to heal you? No? Okay. Because I can heal you. Let's see. No, you heal at the end. Alright. Fair, fair. This is so weird, but I guess the best place to actually... Oh, man. Either to do the block or the invoke, and I truly believe that the block is the best. I mean, it sounds so bad, but it's true. Self-help book. On the floor lies a tome. Top 3 ways to conquer the Spire. The book is encrusted with blood. So you find this the manuscript highly suspicious. Sharp 2, okay. Nimble 2. Draw 2, okay. Guess I want draw. Your heads are covered in blood. Oh wow, there's 4 of them? This is crazy. No, wait, hold on. Okay. Can you give me... Yes, thank you. Yes. I feel safe now, okay? You will take damage though. And lose maximum HP, goddammit, okay? have no cards to play. One, I think if I have one actual wisp in the deck, it's enough. It's kind of weird like that. All right. Lethality. The first attack each turn deals 50% additional damage. Stuff like that is really good. Do you want me to mend you? Heal yourself. Power potion. Okay. I got a power potion, so... Sleight of Flash. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage. Reperform. Whenever attacks deal damage, they also apply that much doom. What? We are applying Doom, chat. Okay. Infinity Doom. This kind of feels bad to do, but maybe something like this. Thank you very much for the follow on Kick Stream Host. Thank you very much. Welcome. I'm not sure which attack to use though. Like, what do I use here? I'm not sure. I did a gamble, okay? I gambled. I gambled and lost. Okay. Damn, I'm so weak, chat. I'm extremely weak. It has something to do with us removing. No, transfigure with the Grey Warden. That's so unlucky, chat. Okay. At least they'll die soon from the doom. Okay, I will not attack the guy anymore, okay? I'll take so much damage though. Oh, you're dead, Lana. No. Good luck. That's not fair, Lana. Come back. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm just simply dead. I'm just simply dead. Actually, one more turn. I have one more turn. 1 HP and the dream, okay? Spur. GG. That's crazy, yo. That's so difficult. It seems like that boss is very bad for this character. But on the other side, I haven't actually had like a real build with the character, you know? GG, Lana. Yo, you actually had a very fantastic run. You carried my ass even though I didn't know what I was doing, you know? Chapter 1, the 12, the Necrobinder. Who is worthy to enter the exalted Spire? The capital gathers the most brilliant, formidable, and courageous from all the lands. 12 explorers formed an expedition and advanced inside to make history. None came back. Oof. Tales from the Spire. Once a source of clean water for all the Spire, the underdogs falls into disrepair. Aggressive sea creatures emerge from its depths, making a home into the maze-like passages. A fetish stench emanates from the grate to lead into the underdogs. The slimy water is called... Okay, so we unlock like a new area or something. Lana says, no, lol, the beginning of the game was very unlucky. True. The defect reboots surrounded by a wreckage of molten metal, ash, and thousands of dead bugs. Data log was corrupt. Its core is barely held together, limbs barely responsive. The defect scavenges broken panels and pieces from other constructs to patch itself together. Sub defect. That's quite nice. We now have all the heroes unlocked. Chapter 2, Futility, the Necrobinder. Accidentally entered a conflict between the a boulder throwing individual and flying automatons. A fighter was crushed by a boulder, another fighter fell in a hole, a bard shot by a construct, healer touched grass, and the Arcanist's whereabouts unknown. Okay. Okay, so now the builds actually get defined a bit more. I had an actual feeling like I didn't have enough cards in the first run with the Necrobinder. Maybe we can try another round tomorrow or whenever we run. Sure. Tomorrow I'm still I will stream this game. Yeah. Hell yeah. Chat, we'll play another run with a defect. Also, Lana, of course, if you want, we can do another run, like, no problem. But first of all, I will take a small break. I will stand up and stretch, I will grab something to drink, and I will be right back. Just like this, okay? Just give me a second. Let me play the music from the stream. Okay, like this, and then like this. Okay, chat, I will be right back. Stay tuned. Lana says, no, for today I'm done. It's kind of late. It's true. It's true. You're gonna go lay in bed and follow your run. Okay, Lana, thank you very much for the run, yo. That was a crazy build for run. You said how the salad is strong, and we actually saw there, even though the beginning of the run wasn't as lucky as we maybe wanted to, we still got to the final boss, which is quite amazing, you know. Anyway, enjoy your your bed, you know, and I'll be right back, chat. Stay tuned. Chad. Alright. Here I am. Here, Chad. All the settings are on. Hello. I hope you. Hopefully you had a fantastic break. I'm sorry, Chad, for speaking so weirdly. Okay. Lana says in Twitch chat, the defect is even more complex than the Necrobinder. I feel like the Necrobinder is kinda so when you know the builds with like all the build types that you can go with the Necrobinder, I don't believe it's so complex. Though it's very lucky based, like it depends when you draw some cards. It's kind of like the silent in that way. Like it depends on the powers that you draw. At least with the silent you can make the cards innate, at least some of them. But the Necrobinder you can't, as far as I know, of course. Lana also says, by the way, the Necrobinder has four archetypes or builds. Osti, which is like the pet, the companion. The Doom build. The Soul build, so draw build essentially, and Ethereal. Yeah, it depends a lot on which power you actually get. I believe that Necrobinder is a very strong hero, though trying to get a like, for example, the Doom build is kinda, it's not good. I mean, it's very powerful, but it's not good. The reason why I say that is because essentially you will give the enemy a chance to attack by the end of the turn. The good thing is, if you have that power where the amount of damage you do, that much amount of doom you stack, then the enemy essentially has a 50% HP, right, and stuff like that. So it can be powerful, but still it's kind of like the hero actually feels like, and the hero kind of feels like if you're winning, you're incredibly powerful, like you're unstoppable, like your companion has so much HP that you will never take damage. You like stack either doom or block or stuff like that continuously, always either draw and stuff like that. But if you're not ahead of the curve, you are incredibly weak, because your companion will continuously die. The amount of doom that you stack doesn't really matter, since the enemy will not die and stuff like that. It's very weird, but I do enjoy actually playing it a lot. We'll actually play it a lot more, you know? Anyway, let's try the defect, yo. It's time. Construct, what have you become? You know, something. Damage, defend, channel lightning. Lightning orb deals damage to random enemies. Yeah, channel an orb. Channeling an orb, it puts you into the first empty slot. If you have no empty slots, your first orb is automatically evoked to make room. Okay. And dual cast, evoke your rightmost orb twice. Consume your rightmost orb and use its evoke effect twice. Okay. I'm not sure which card would I like to transform. Helen says remove 2 is OP. It is, yeah. We can remove a strike and a defend, especially now in the beginning of the game. Yeah, you're right, Lana. When you're right, you're really right. Proceed. Thank you, no, Neo. Okay. Oh, this is such a weird map. Yes, the right side. Yeah, I guess something like this, and then we'll see. Something like that. Yeah, let's go. Beetle start. What's this though? Ravenous. Oh, it's the new zone, chat. It's the new zone. When an enemy dies, the corpse slug immediately eats it and becoming stunned and gaining 4 strength. Okay. Fair enough. Zap. Lama says, I think we also went to the first elite too soon. Yeah, that's possible. We didn't have enough time to collect some cards. I think so too, yeah. And we also got kinda unlucky with the cards, so so it was just like you know. Okay, that's fine for now. Yeah, it depends on. I guess it. Yeah, it depends when we go to the elite. Though, if I remember correctly, it was kind of like here, you know. We had so many fights in between, so I don't know. We actually had some very difficult fights as well, but I don't know. Glasswork gain 5 block and channel glass, so that's probably one build. With the glass build, whenever you evoke lighting, deal additional 6 damage to each enemy hit. That's lightning build. Deal 3 damage, apply 1 vulnerable. Let's do this. Let's have a semblance of a build, you know. Deal 24 damage, and if it kills an enemy, you gain. That's broken. That's kind of broken. It's essentially like a refund. Feral. The first time you play, 0 attack each turn, return to your hand. 0 attack, that's this one. I'll take the Sunder though, for now. Let's go here. Doors of Light and Dark. I love the events in the game. They're kind of beautiful and varied, and I don't believe we saw the same event twice yet, even though we did like 6 runs, 7 runs, and they almost all went like until the late game to Act 3. Doors of Light and Dark. A doorway existed when none existed moments before. You enter to find 2 shimmering doorways and a well-dressed doorman. Finally, a visitor. Please, please, choose a door, any door. Are we still in the Spire? How is this place so clean? Upgrade to Reno cards. Do it. Strike and the defend. Okay. It's blinding. Okay. Which card would I like to upgrade? I'm not sure. dual cast. Oh, it becomes free. So that's how it functions. Okay. It becomes free. Okay. I hate you. So let's do the thunder. Let's do the zap and let's do the fan. We do less damage. That's completely fine. GG. Let's see. Claw. Deal 3 damage. Increase the damage of all claw cards by 2 this combat. We had a card which said the first time you use a 0 attack card in the turn, returning back to your hand. So I guess like it was a power. So I guess that would work fantastically with Claw. I'm sorry, chat. I had to ban a bot. FTL. It's faster than light. Deal 5 damage. If you have played fewer than 3 cards this turn, draw 1 card. No, we'll play many cards. For now, let's take the Claw because it's a free card essentially. So, what's the upgrade of the Claw? Is it just damage? Oh yeah, it is. Look, chat. Let's Smith. What's the upgrade here? Increase damage. Okay. I want the zap to be free. And dual cast is kind of nice for it to be free as well. Let's go with zap being free, because I know that I would like to use zap as often as possible, you know. Take 11 damage. Ugh. It is what it is. Okay. Leap, game block. That's not. Huh. Deal 4 damage 3 times. Add the slimed into your discard pile. Guess the block skill is kind of nice to have, I guess. I'm not sure if you're ready for the elite though. We can take the one here. No. Let's try. I don't mind. Ugh. What's this? Skit is the first time the Phantasmal Gardener, which is the name of the mob, is hit each turn, it gains 6 block. Oh my god. Okay. So let's do the zap. Of course, let's do the thunder. Twice, 16 damage. 10 damage with this, or we actually block more damage by defeating the enemy there than by blocking. He does 7 damage, which is kind of interesting in the way that that functioned. Okay, let's channel one more lightning. Okay, that's kind of weird. Can we do enough damage to kill it? He has 28 HP. No, we can do 21. So we can kill that one. We can leap for a bit of a block, and if it hits this one, we are safe. It didn't hit that one, we're not safe. We'll take 2 damage. Okay. Okay. 35 gold, fire potion, 20 damage. If you end your turn without block, gain block. That's good only in the beginning. In the later stages is kind of terrible. Creative AI. At the start of your turn, add a random power into your hand. What? Overclock. Draw 2 cards, add a burn into your discard pile. At the end of the turn, if this is in your hand, take 2 damage. These are fantastic cards. I'll take the AI just so I can see what it actually does, you know? Let's go to the question mark. Hopefully it's not a fight. It's not. The Drowning Beacon. Crossing a dreamscape of rocks and still waters, you emerge to face a sinking lighthouse emitting anti-light. You can bottle up the eerily glowing water that has pooled here, or you can climb up the dilapidated structure to retrieve the lens. Procure a glow water potion. Exhaust your hand, draw 10 cards. Ugh. Whenever you add a card against block to your deck, enchant it with Nimble. Guess I'll take the glowing water. Using a nearby bottle, you calmly scoop up the glowing liquid as the lighthouse peacefully sinks into the mud. Good thing you weren't in there. Okay. Cards containing strike deal additional damage. Okay. It's kind of weird, but that's fine. We just have to survive the next fight. We can't heal and then go to the shop afterwards. It just seems like... Are those like several enemies in one? We have a problem, chat. Actually, we don't. The enemy intends to escape. You have nothing. Man. I didn't have enough damage in him. Fair enough. Another fire potion, that's not bad. Gain 2 focus. Increase the effectiveness of orbs. That's really good. Okay, we should heal though. Let's go to the shop. We can remove a card, chat. Which card would we remove? Not sure. Uproar. Deal 5 damage twice. Play a random attack from your draw pile. That's kind of weird. If you're kind of going with a skill build. Channeling an orb puts it into your first empty slot. If you have no empty slots, orb, it gains an energy. Whoa, hold on. That's incredibly powerful. Gain 4 block at the start of the next turn. Next 2 turns channel 1 lightning. That's also really good. Let me take these 2 cards. I do have the creative AI. Oh, it becomes cheaper. Ooh, that's so good. Okay. Let me try something like that, chat. Okay, what's this? I already hate this. I already literally hate this. Let's use the AI though. Capacitor, gain 2 orb slot, channel 1 plasma, that's really good. Oh, I guess I wanted to hit this one. I guess I could use the fire potion and then a sunder and then essentially get another turn. I wish that I could go back in time. At least we have more of the energy though, which is quite nice. I don't need the capacitor though. Something like this is fine. Subroutine. Whenever you play a power, you gain energy. Okay. Does that mean that we'll gain now energy as well? Of course not. If we evoke our rightmost orb, we'll gain additional energy, which we don't really need though. I can't. I'm off by 1 damage, chat. Am I? No, I'm not. I want to see what actually happens, chat. No. Yes. Okay. Okay, chat. I saw what happens. It's fine. So the lighting would actually do damage to him, you know, at the end. We had barely enough, you know. Gain 3 block, put a card from your discard pile into a hand. Card from the discard pile. Which card would I want to? Creative AI? Lightning Rod? Fusion? Ooh. Channel 1 Dark. When evoked, deals damage to the enemy with the least HP. Increase damage every turn. Okay. Okay. First of all, let's use a Thunder. Second of all, I'd like to evoke my rightmost and then see what will happen. Okay, good. Good. My powers are matched. We're off by 1 damage, chat. Literally off by 1 damage. It says that if I don't have block, gain 6 block, so it's actually better to not play a card. It's kind of weird like that. You probably want to upgrade Sunder. It doesn't deal that much damage. Let's see the Sunder. Yeah, it's only 24 and it will actually become kind of terrible in the later game. Can 3 block? Put a car. I don't want any of this car. Maybe Leap? Maybe Leap. I want to heal up though. I don't trust the enemy here, the Waterfall Giant. Okay. I'll take creative AI though. Play this. Creative AI. Actually, this would also be nice for damage purposes. When killed, deals 18 damage at the end of your next turn. Okay, hold on. I do want plasma. Okay, I do want block. This is kinda unfair. If you ask me, it's kinda unfair. Okay, no, focus, that's fine, and leave. Having the slots, like having additional slots, is actually quite nice. Oh man. the start of your turn, channel 1 glass. So every turn you channel 1 glass. I want to see how it stacks, you know? Okay. We'll take so much damage though, chat, at the end of the fight. I'm not sure if if we're gonna survive this, chat. Evoke deals 16 damage to all enemies, or conversely, deal 32 damage to all enemies. At the end of the turn, if you have Frost, deal 6 damage to all enemies. We don't have Frost. Let's do this. Let's do this. I mean, I guess let's take this and let's do this. Okay, now we have to survive 33 damage. I believe we can do so. Prevent the next time you will lose HP. That's incredibly powerful and kinda stupid. But yeah, anyway, we are good. Okay. Lose one or upslot, gain strength and dexterity. No. Okay. That's quite nice. The buffer is GG, yeah. So it felt really nice spamming orbs as much as possible. So hopefully we'll gain some of the like something like this is also nice. Gain 1 block, and you permanently increase this card's block by 3. What's that skill? No. Oh, these are horrible. Those actually felt horrible. And those are the golden cards after the boss fight, by the way. Teskatara. Greetings. Beep. Start each combo with an additional 4 energy. Okay. Gain energy at the start of each turn and extinguishes at the start of Act 3. Extinguishes at the start of Act 3. That's really good. But so is the very hot cocoa. The problem with this is I want to finish Act 3, right? So let's take the very hot cocoa. We do have some money. We can go to the fights here and see the shop. Then we'll have a choice between elites before the boss. Seems fair. Seems fair. We still need the cards, chat. Okay, fusion, rainbow. Actually, I should have used the rainbow first and then fusion. Okay. At the end of the turn, increase the orb's damage by 6. So, okay. Thunder is so bad. I'm very close to trying to delete the card. Very close. Hotfix. 20 damage. Not enough, okay. So 20 damage. No, hold on. Yes. Or 14 block. Oh man. So first of all, yeah, it should be like this, and then evoke for the block. I don't mind. I don't mind. Trash to treasure. Whenever you create a status card, channel 1 random orb. Create a status card. What's a status card? Channel 1 plasma. Okay. Iteration. The first time you draw a status card, each turn draw 2 cards. What's a status card? I'm not 100% sure though. What a card. The glass work. Gain 5 block and channel 1 glass. That's nice. Channel 1 random orb. Why would I want to channel a random orb when I can for sure get a glass one? Oh, it's these guys. Okay. So first of all, let's use the defense which we have. Okay. Wow, chat. I don't have a way to kill this guy here. Deal 6 damage. Choose one of 3 cards in your draw pile to add to your draw pile. No, that's not enough. Okay. something like this is fine. There's the thunder. Oh, and Rebel, that's it. It's kinda difficult to play this this hero. Chat defect. Go for the eyes. Deal 4 damage if the enemy intends to attack. Apply 2 weak. That's kinda nice. I would like to upgrade the creative AI. Sure. Oh no, what's this fight, yo? Okay. Darkness, lightning rod, strike, leap, defend. Okay. Tender. Whenever you play a card, lose 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Okay, thankfully I'm like a build which does. Oh wow. Lose a turn. Yeah. That turn, okay. Oh, he's not dead? No way. He's not dead, that's true. Okay. Sunder must go, chat. Sunder must go. Sweeping beam. Deal 6 damage to all enemies. Draw a card, that's good. Deal 7 damage, draw 4 cards. Discard all cards drawn this way that do not cost 0. No. No. I believe we have too many cards already, chat. Okay, zap. First of all, you're just dead, okay? Whenever you create a status card, channel 1 random orb. I'm still not sure what it means to create a status card. Okay. Can evoke this. Do we have the thunder? Yes, we do. That'll deal 8 damage, 16 damage, 32 damage. Oh, that's not the thing which I thought it was. No, okay. Game focus. Sunder. God damn it, I hate the Sunder card so much. additional glass. So we do additional damage. Do the lightning rod. And gain focus, I guess. Echo for material. The first card you play each turn is played an extra time. Like some of the stuff are very strong, but not. Lana says, "Yo, you're going to sleep? Have fun? You think you're gonna stream tomorrow evening?" Yes, yes, I will, Anna. If you're gonna be there, we'll actually be able to play together again. Thank you very much for the run today, yo. It was amazing, yo. And yeah, tomorrow at 8 p.m. GMT, I'm gonna be on. Potentially next week we'll actually start at 1 p.m. GMT, which is 8 p.m. EST. But anyway, that's next week. But tomorrow it's 8 p.m. GMT. Sure then, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Lana. Have a good night and have a good one, okay? Have an amazing one, okay? Thank you for the care, you know? Okay. 18 damage. Can we evoke? Not really, no. Yes, we can. We can channel the plasma. Okay. So weird, chat. Shatter. Deal 11 damage to all enemies. Evoke all of your orbs. Yes. This is also amazing. Gain 11 block, channel 1 dark. Stuff like this is what we need for a build. Let's immediately go here. Let's go to the... Let's find the Sunder one. Before we do anything nasty. If you end the turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage to a round, okay? Whenever an enemy dies, gain energy and draw a card. At the end of combat, upgrade all card rewards if you took no damage. Oh, that's too much. This is so powerful. Like a dark orb kind of build. We can do stuff like that. We can also go for the increased defense, like power. Like this is really good in the end. We don't have many though. We have only 3. Let's for sure remove the... Where is it? The Sunder card. Yeah, the Sunder card. Let's take the skim. Let's take the... The darkness. And maybe the scheme. I'm not sure if the scheme is correct there, but we should be fine. We should also smith the creative AI immediately so we can actually use the card. we can't really use the card because it's so expensive at the moment. Alright. Yeah. I believe we need something special here. Next power you play is played an additional time. Gain 7 block next time. Like, this is also amazing. Alright. Oh, this is so good. Buffer. Okay. Essentially, will not take damage because of the buffer. I do wonder, does it actually stay there? It doesn't stay. It doesn't stay there. Okay. Subroutine. Whenever you play a power gain. Okay. Let's think how. What can we do here? We can channel a plasma orb. We'll take so much damage. I thought that we'll defeat the guy here, but we haven't at all. Okay. Now we really need to heal. Charge the battery is a good card. We'll learn that. Essentially, we want to kill this man. So all right, now we can break one dark orb. Okay. We can gain more block and energy. We can attack. Okay. This is quite a difficult fight. It's much more difficult than I thought. Draw cards. I believe we can kill him, right? This will do 20 damage. No, we cannot. Oh man. Yes, we can. No. The fusion takes. Oh my god. Okay. This is 5. It'll take. Actually, yes. Good. Wow, chat. It's so difficult to play. Boost away, ball lightning, deal 7 damage, deal 1. Like, this is amazing. Okay. We cannot fight the elite strat, we're not strong enough. A little bit more HP, that's quite nice. Oh no, chat. Oof. Chat, we have a problem. Okay. Essentially, we cannot attack a specific target, which is kind of a problem at the moment. Are we dead? 23, we're not dead, but we're very close to. Block. If we block this one, we can kill this one. Okay. Shatter. Okay. Chat, it's not going good. It's not bad, but it's not good either, you know? I'm sorry that I'm not talking much. I'm trying to think while we actually play the game. And it's not easy, especially with this, with the character, you know? Dual cast. Enemy with the lowest HP is this one. Can do the ball lighting there, and we can just do more damage to it. Okay. We can do thunder, so the lightning bolts will do more damage. I don't mind to channel one more. Oh my god. We'll take damage which I didn't want to know. Okay. $16 damage here. Wait, hold on. Maybe not the correct way to play, but it is what it is. Cannot play it the creative power, we have no... This is not easy, chat. Okay, we can skim for more cards, which is nice. We can activate the lightning rod. We can have a plasma, which is nice. We can channel this one, and we can destroy this one. Next turn we'll have additional strength, additional energy, which is quite nice. Hatches after one turn. I believe we're dead. I believe we're actually dead. He will do 16 damage to us, chat. Actually, we're kinda alive. Okay. We have to survive 7 damage. We can with this. Oh, we take more damage, chat. That's kind of a problem. $24 damage. Okay, so wait. 10, 17, 24. We're barely holding on, chat. Barely holding on. This should be dead. Okay. Wow. I'm not sure how we are still alive. Deal 18 damage, add a 0 energy copy of this card into your discard pile. That's kind of nice. A room full of cheese. Choose 2 to 8 random common cards to add to your deck. What? I want none of these. Okay. Let's heal and hope that we'll survive the boss fight. I don't believe we don't have enough health. What's this boss fight? What? It's 21 damage off the bat, chat. This will be 19. Okay. 24 damage. Okay. So channel glass. This is fine, and the lighting value is. Are we dead? Oof, we're barely holding on, chat. $33 damage. What? And we're actually frail. 33 damage and we're frail. Oh yeah, we're actually dead, chat. Wow. Okay. We tried our best, chat. We tried our best. Let me see something, chat. Yeah, exactly. Man. Chapter 2, Orbas, Tales from the Spire. Attracted by the now burning Spire, Orbas' curiosity was piqued. Blight gone? Why gone? Safe to enter? Orbas enters. Unlock the ancient Orbas, living rainbow, may be swimming around in the second act. Okay. Tricked for the defect. Neo, or Niao, Neo resurrected the defective construct, no simple feat even for an ancient. Construct, what you lost, your creator abandoned you, hides at the top. The defect thanks Neo and heads for the top, seeking answer. Oh, the architect was the creator of the defect. Makes sense. Okay. Play a single round with all characters. We did so, I guess not with random. Huh. Necrobinder. I'm not sure which one to play now. I kind of want to play with the silent, but I like the Necrobinder so much. Let's try the Necrobinder, chat. But before we do so, chat, I'll take a small break, okay? I will stand up a stretch, I will grab something to drink, and I will be right back. Enjoy the beautiful music. Of the channel, and I will be right back. Stay tuned. Alright, chat, I'm back. Let's start immediately a new run, a new beautiful run. Let me just turn on the music for the game. I'm sorry for a second, it's gonna be weird. Alright, I will actually reduce the music volume a little bit. Okay. In fact, maybe a little bit more. Yeah. So let's try the Necrobinder. Last stream we almost actually won the game with the Regent. We were one turn away from actually defeating the final boss with the Regent. But it is what it is, you know? Precise Scissors. Remove one card from a deck. Whenever you rest at the rest site, raise your max HP by 5. That's good. Receive Greed. Unplayable Eternal Gain Gold. Gaining HP with this hero is quite nice. How many of the rest sites are there? Yes, something like 15 every act. Over the course of the run, yes, I believe this stone humidifier is going to be much better than removing a single card. It is what it is. It is what it is. We can't even remove the card immediately even. I believe we'll do so. Okay. We tiny. Okay. So the beginning of the game with this hero is quite fantastic. It's quite fantastic. Fear and the Fire are really good cards. I'll take Fear because of the damage. I'll go to the Merchant. Let's see what we can find. This card is quite nice, the Friendship one. We do want one Wisp. I'm not sure if I want to buy the Wisp though. That's kind of the thing. Let's remove the card. We can get all the other cards just by actually fighting, you know, in the game. But removing the cards is kind of difficult. So, the first time you play... So, Sapphire Seed, you narrowly avoid stepping on a bright, sharp seed. Its unmistakable color gives away that it's a Sapphire Seed. Weren't these incredible seeds supposed to be extinct? Legends say that consuming one can greatly amplify your endurance, but if you plant and nourish it instead. Enchant a card. That's kind of insane, actually. Which card would be upgrade, though? Yeah, exactly. Like, we don't have good upgrade targets. We really don't. So I guess let's do so. The first time we use it each combat. gain energy, so essentially it becomes free. I guess the most logical one is to place it on fear. You scour the overgrowth and find a pot with a good aeration. Then you track around, searching for an untouched spot where light peeks through a cracked wall. Carefully, you reinforce the pot with bark and vine to camouflage it. You fill it with a loamy, nutrient-rich soil and nestle the seed just beneath the surface. Finally, you gather dew from nearby plants and you pour it over the soil. Grow big, little seed. Unknowingly, the sapphire seed attaches to you spiritually, thankful of your hard work. That's kinda cute. We won't actually fight the first elite. I don't believe we're strong enough chat for something like that. Okay. Perfect. Perfect chat. Okay. Sikkim. Osti does 5 damage. And whenever Osti hits this enemy, this turn summon 2. Okay. Severance. Deal 13 damage and add a soul into drop out your hand, and this is really good. A soul build. Necro Mastery. Summon 5. Whenever Osti will lose HP, all the enemies lose that much HP as well. That's an Osti build kind of thing. This is a soul kind of build. We still, of course, don't have a build. But technically, we have an ethereal build. So this card is deal 13 damage, draw 2, and additional stuff. Let's take the Necromastery. Again, kind of the upgrades are kind of terrible, but I guess this is the best one to be upgraded. It is what it is. Okay. So let's do Necromastery, yeah. So let's do one of this. And like this. We have too many strikes, I believe. Deathbringer. Apply 21 Doom in 1 week. That's a Doom build. Osti deals 12 damage. This is amazing. Okay, so we are going for an Osti build, it seems. Osti deals 11 damage and applies tool vulnerable. No, we want flatten. We want to deal additional damage. With a chance of it actually being free, that's really good. I do want to go to the merchant. Upgrade a card. I guess fear. It's a really good card in the end. I'm not sure if we have enough for some amazing stuff. Summon 4, gain 7. That's amazing. Invoke, it's really good. Fetch is really good. Hopefully we'll get fetch a bit later. Hopefully. Okay. Whenever you add a skill into your deck, you upgrade it. Oh, that's really good. Choose 2 cards to add to your deck. So with the flatten thing, oh man, but the Grave Warden is so good, just so much block, chat. And this is also the Defy, of course, is amazing. Applying weakness, it's ethereal. At some point we'll probably get a power which scales with the ethereal stuff. Let's do this for now. We can upgrade something. Let's see. Let's upgrade. Let's see what we get here. Okay, it's a fight. Okay. $19. Okay. Wrong order, chat. Wrong order. Wrong order, chat. Okay. $11 damage. So invoke, defend, unleash. Melancholy. Gain 17 block. Reduce the card's cost by 1 whenever anyone dies. Okay. That March is kind of like the card which goes well with the soul stuff. So I'll take it. Let's upgrade. It's only 14 more damage. This is 3 more damage and it's free. Let's go with the invoke. It should be a bit stronger. Let's see what the elite. Oh no, it's this one. Okay, okay, okay. Oh boy, chat. At least we did a lot of damage early. Now we have a choice. Do we take 12 damage? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Oh, actually, you're just dead. Okay. 12 damage. Let's invoke next turn for the next turn. And let's start doing damage. Okay. So when they attack and hit the hand, they will all take that much damage. So they will all take 16 damage. As long as I can place their HP lower than 16, it's gonna be fine. I don't want to block. I want to increase the summon like this. And I don't want to defend. Okay, good. It's kind of weird, but it works. It works. Cards containing strike deal more damage. That's kind of nice, but we don't actually have strike cards. We're not that kind of a character at all, even. Lethality. Full aggro. Summon 5, gain 9 block. That's really good. Ethereal. Draw 4 cards. Are we on attacking build, chat? Yes, we are. Okay. We are, chat. Oh, it's the... Okay. So, invoke, block, block. Look at the amount of damage that we're just about to take, you know? Okay. Okay. We'll take some damage, of course, but that's kind of crazy. Okay. He'll take the 8 damage and do 8 damage back. And we'll win. So weird. I'm so sad that we lost HP, but it is what it is. Wisp is really good here. Wisp is really good. Okay. I will not heal. I will try to see if I can upgrade something. Actually, no. Not really, no. All the cards are kind of bad upgrade targets, chat. That's kind of the problem. The best one to increase is like a defend card or something. Guess let's increase the unleash. Oh, it's this one's okay. So let's survive the first attack, you know. $17, 15, 19 damage, chat. 19 damage. We still haven't gotten the auto power. It should be in this next. Yes, the Necromaster one. Okay. Okay. Damage, okay. We can survive 10. Can do this, and we can actually increase the summon. So he'll do actually damage to himself. $10 damage, quite nice. Imagine, chat, if he had enough invoke cards to use them every single turn. That would have been something, you know? Yo, chat, we have no defense cards, chat. This is horrible. Okay. He'll also do damage to himself a little bit, which is quite nice. Good. That was a quite nice boss. We haven't we didn't have to work too much. Blessing of the Forge, upgrade all cards in your hand. That's really good. Let's see. Whenever attacks deal damage, also apply that much doom. That's really good. Which card do we want to replay? Necromaster, maybe. we'll actually skip the golden card, chat. The ones which I would place a replay on is something like the Grave Warden, or maybe even Invoke. Maybe on that much. Actually, let's take this. We don't have to play it, but it's there, you know? If we need it, it's there. And what's the skeleton doing inside these walls? My aim is simple. Vengeance for my family. I'll reach the top and make him pay. Wonderful. Nutritious soup. Enchant all strikes in your deck, which are doing 3 more damage. With Tezgatara's Ember, which means that they will cost 0, and they will gain Eternal, so they cannot be changed, okay? Or removed. At the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile and gain. Nope. Gain. Let's go with the strikes, though. Actually, let's go with the energy. By the time that we get there, to Act 3, we'll actually be, I believe, strong enough and have enough. What's the name of it? Invokes, in order to juggle the energy as much as possible. Let's go here. Oh, it's this fight, okay. So, for example, I believe this is completely fine, by the way. I'll use Transfigure on the Necromastery. I will be able to use it. It will use it twice, which I believe they will do twice the damage to themselves. 34 damage, I believe. Okay. Yeah. So depending on what we do, we can become quite powerful. And that is possible because of the additional energy, which I'm not sure how we'll gain it. Maybe if we have enough wisps, I guess. I don't know. But definitely we'll have to go here to the merchant. Wow, you may choose any number of options at the rest side, so both healing, both upgrading the cards and so on. You can now gain strength, and if we had this relic, it will mean that we could rest, we could increase our strength and smith the cards. Put an attack from your draw pile into your hand. These are terrible cards, by the way. Put an attack from your draw pile into your hand. Which card would we remove? I believe one strike. One strike would be removed. And I'll still take the secret weapon. I do want to know how that functions. we are attacking. No, brother. 17 damage. He stole lethality, okay. Okay. He's flying. Okay, he'll attack himself and he'll, you know. Let's see how this functions. Okay. 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 We don't need none of those cards. Hunter Killer. Oh, I remember this one. He is incredibly difficult. Oh, okay. Thunder. Okay. Will unleash, will flatten, will attack. He'll do 17 damage to himself. Next turn will probably defeat him. Let's summon a secret weapon. We can choose. We have just enough. Good. This is crazy. The Dirge? Do we have a spur? No. So either the Dirge, where we'll both get the soul items and summon on our guy. To be honest, chat, I don't want any of them. Maybe this healed ones. Let me think. 1, 2, 3. You can't hit the 3 without this guy. We would want to upgrade. Let's see. Actually, let's fight the elite and then heal. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Okay. We'll take so much damage, yo. Okay. Transfigure the Necromastery. Let's use it. Let's use the Wisp. I really want to do Invoke. 14 damage, 20, 28 damage. 27 damage. What do we have here? Oh yeah. Oh wow. I believe summon 3 and gain 3 is really good for next turn. No, actually, this is good. Because we'll only take 5 cards, so that's kind of the problem. Yeah. Okay. 12, 24. We have 24 damage. Not enough to kill. Actually, yes we do. Okay. I don't want to take additional damage. That's quite nice. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random attacks. That much and poke. Alright. Not bad. Neurosurge. Gain 3 energies. Draw 2 cards, and at the start of your turn, apply 3 doom to yourself. Every turn, by the way. Every turn. No, I have the wisp, and it isn't really that good. Okay. Oh wow, it's this one. Okay, chat. Okay. We have no defense at the moment. Guess we'll take 8 damage, chat. Horrible. Let's do the necromancer. Let's do the spur. We have enough for everything, so... And we'll still take 1 damage. Crazy. He will do damage to himself though, so that's kinda nice. So we used up the secret weapon, but there was no attack in the draw pile, so it didn't work. That's crazy, by the way. It's 30 damage, summon 5, that would be 10. It will be actually much more damage to unleash this. Oh, but it's also defense. I always kind of forget. It's also defense as well. So we do want poke attack. So this becomes free, and then we can do the rest. Okay. I don't believe we apply Doom at the moment. Fear is too much. Start each combo with 10 block. That's really good. Let's heal actually. It's much better than upgrades. We need more cards, not necessarily more upgrades. So, which means we need more fights. So let's do it like this. I will avoid the elites, even though I really want to fight them. You're approached by the oldest person you have ever seen. We meet once more. It's me, Ranbit. You do not know this man. Give the Swift Potion. Give 100 gold. Give Anchor. Um, 10 block at the start of the turn. It's quite nice. Obtain 2 random relics. The merchant no longer runs out of cards, relics, or potions, and the prices are less. Ah, those were terrible trade strat. Terrible. Okay. Guess let's do damage. We'll still take damage though. Fear is quite nice here. Can maybe even kill the guy. Oh no, we can't because he negates a debuff. If he didn't negate a debuff, he would be dead. Fair enough, fair enough. $15 damage. Explosive Ampule, any other cards. Haunt, whenever you play a soul, a random enemy loses 6 HP. That's really good. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw 1 card. I believe we only have 1 ethereal card, which is quite unfortunate. Yes, we only have 1, which is the fear one. So unfortunately, none of these cards are actually good for us at the moment. Wow, there's no way for us to defend against damage, chat. That's kind of rough. Okay. We are doing a lot of damage. We are actually just missing defense. If I had to choose something that's missing, it's defense. Okay. Skill potion is really good. Hostage deals 10 damage. Add retain to a card in your hand. That's also nice. Put a card from a discard pile into your hand. That just sounds very good. I like these skill potions more because we can get stuff that are, you know, that which can actually help, you know, like for certain we die by taking damage, and if we can get like a skill which will add a block to us, we're like a set, you know. Pay 100 gold and obtain one random common card relic. Start each combat with one like dexterity. Let's rest. Let's fight the boss, chat. Act 2. Okay. Invoke. Spur. Flatten is whatever. Let's go. Let's do the frantic escape. Let's do lethality. Will take so much damage. Actually incredible how much damage we'll take. Let's draw cards. It's definitely better than whatever is gonna happen later, you know. Okay. Okay. What do we want? We want invoke, I guess. Okay. Here it is, the Necromaster routine. Okay. What do we take as a secret weapon? Can take the unleash one, but then we cannot use the frantic escape. I do want to use both the frantic escape. Let's take the fear one. And let's use the frantic escape. He will actually do damage to himself without actually killing the... And to make sure that happens, we'll increase the HP of the guy. Yeah, okay, good. It's actually good. Draw more cards. Okay. Invoke, escape, defend. That's 16 HP. That's not good enough. Let's see a skill. That's kind of nice. He will do damage to himself again. Good. Wow, chat, okay. We have just enough in order to block his damage. And we can do quite a lot of damage back to him. Oh, he's dead, chat. Good. Okay, chat. Not bad. Draw one card. At the start of your next 3 turns, draw one additional card, which is a potion. Domain. Ethereal. At the start of your turn, gain... Oh, that's really good. And Sentry Mode. At the start of your turn, add one Sweeping Gaze into your hand. Ethereal. Osty deals 10 damage to a random enemy. Ooh. I think Domain is kind of important because of the way that we do we play with our energy. Next turn we'll actually lose the pumpkin candle, so that's actually nice. Vaku, the first demon. Give yourself to me and you'll be feared as much as I. At the start of each turn, draw 2 additional cards. You may not draw cards during your turn. No. Create an ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn. Of the first attack you play each turn. So weird. Okay. Let's go to the middle and through here. Then we actually have to fight an elite, which I don't actually mind. Yeah. Oh wow, it's these guys. Okay. It's fine for now. Additional block. This was a terrible draw, chat. This was a terrible draw. Oh, it's every turn. It's every turn. An ethereal copy of one attack. That was the domain. Okay, this to Necromastery. Transfigure the Necromastery. Do the Wisp. He'll do all the damage to Osty and then he'll be very low. Actually, okay. Even better. No more cards. No more card chat. Unless like something like some of the golden cards which are really good. Otherwise no cards. We are exactly missing okay, we can do something like this, I guess. We are exactly missing like one card essentially. Like one energy. Domain's quite nice. Let's do this. Yeah, for the poke, good. Okay, we'll still take some damage. I don't like it, but okay. Friendship. This is amazing. The friendship card. I would have liked to actually find it a bit earlier. Trade Vajra, sure, for a gambling chip. No. Oddly smooth stone. The first time you lose HP each combat, that's actually very nice. Whenever you add a skill into your deck upgraded, start each combat with an additional. Let's do that. Start additional combat with additional energy. Okay. Hold on. First of all, domain, very important. Poke, it is what it is, you know? I would like fear though, yeah. Yet again, we'll take so much damage, but at least we have the domain on, which should make next turns a bit safer. No, it will not. Look how much damage he's doing. Discard pile into my hand. Crazy. We don't need these 2 cards. Hopefully we get, yeah, something like friendship is nice. Casper, sure. Oh, he increased strength even more, okay. Yeah, that's kind of up. Distance poke with the flatten and necromastery, which should absorb the damage. Okay. Do a little bit of damage to himself. That's fine. Oh my god, look how much damage. 26 damage, by the way. Okay. Okay. I almost made a actual mistake there, but it's fine in the end. Enemy loses 3 HP, add 3 souls into a drop pile. Okay. The additional draw might not be terrible. But defense is something which we're after at the moment. Yeah, something like a Grave Warden, yeah. We'll take it. At the start of boss combats, okay. Should remember to take out 1 attack, and we can take 1 potion with us. Actual ultimate defend. I'll actually take the ultimate defend, chat. It will be useful. At the start of each boss combat, heal 25 HP. That's really good. Let's heal before the elite though. Oh wow, okay. Alright. 29, which is exactly how much damage he has. Crazy, yo. That's the first turn, by the way. Have no way to block the damage, which is just crazy. Wow. Okay. I was almost so greedy, chat. Almost. Ooh. This should actually block some of the damage. I was so close to be to be very greedy, chat. We were also kinda unlucky with the 43 damage. We were kinda unlucky with the draws, though. We drew all of our best cards very late in the draw and in the same turn, so we couldn't actually use them all. Okay, we'll survive, just barely. Crazy. Okay. $36 damage. Crazy stuff. Thankfully we can do... Wait, hold on. Okay. Thankfully we can do something like this. Like this. So it's used twice in the same turn, and that's an elite fight. I know that's kind of difficult, but that was really difficult. Deal 12 damage, upgrade 3 random cards in your discard pile. That's quite nice. Fetch also deals 3 damage. If it's the first time this card has been played, this turn draw 1 card. We need defense cards. Those are nice cards, but it will dilute the pool. Kill to full, thank you. Ooh. Upgraded a common attack, upgraded Luz and Tropic Brew. Okay. It's not that we wanted an attack as well. We do have gold to maybe buy something defensive. Whenever you apply a debuff, that doesn't happen often. Okay. Chat, it's time for the boss. Let's upgrade 1 card. We can do so. We can make the domain a bit cheaper. Can make the Grave Warden upgraded. Let's do the domain. Okay. And I don't believe I saw this boss. Yeah, I haven't. Okay. 25 attack. Crazy. Okay. .30 attack, okay. I don't mind using the wisp now. Guess in order to do a bit more damage to the guy. Okay. Transfigure the domain. So we'll have more draw and more energy every turn, which is really good, by the way. Let's see what we can get. Let's do the Grave Blast into Invoke. Let's use the Invoke. Let's use the Wisp. Let's use this. Okay. This is kind of weird, chat, but but it's what we have at the moment, you know. Okay. Now we are kind of ramped up a little bit. The door maker? Okay. What? You again? What? I was never here, man. 31 attack? Okay, wait, hold on. No! Instead of hitting the discard pile, I pressed end turn. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk anymore. He will escape. Escape what? Come back. Will do 40 damage to us, chat. Oh wow, and every time we actually want to get to him, we have to destroy this thing, okay. Okay. $28 damage, okay. Actually don't mind doing this and then doing this. He will have 1 HP left, which is fine. Actually no, okay. It's because of the plating. Okay. 36 damage. Crazy. Okay, that much. $23 damage. Okay, hold on. My deck is becoming a little bit weird, chat, at the moment. Okay. Let's kill the guy using the small ones. He'll come back the door. Can unleash this. Can transfigure. The unleash. Okay, we no longer also have wisps, which is also kind of a problem, Chad. So okay, first of all, this has to happen. Okay. Then this has to happen. Invoke, add souls, and attack. Okay. He'll do a lot of damage and then escape. Okay. Is he gonna destroy himself? I think he's gonna destroy himself, chat. Yes. Okay, good, chat. I'm sorry that I haven't spoken. It's kind of late, and I was trying to focus so I don't lose. Architect, you killed my parents, you killed my friend, you killed my life, and now I will kill you. Vengeance, is it? No, thank you. You dealt 1240 damage to the architect, but it wasn't enough. Okay. That's kind of crazy, chat. Okay. The architect. Too many beasts of imagination began to populate Prion, and things aren't simple and fun anymore. The creatures the creatures didn't make sense. The monsters don't follow logic. Maybe there needs to be one which can create, destroy, and control this mess. An entity with its own imagination and will? Let's imagine such a being. Those cards are quite unique. Chapter 3, Spireborn, the Necrobinder. We were but meant to survey the preliminary floors, but it proved nothing like we expected. Such wondrous wildlife, curious artifacts, and even wandering traders. From whence have these marvels arrived? Our team seems intent on hoarding riches, but at least my enthusiasm is shared with Giovan. Giovan? You have fallen madly in love, and soon shall welcome a child into our lives. Falling potions will appear in future runs. Summon 15, wow. The Necrobinder transcends mortality. Ascensions are available when starting a run. Darv, Tales from the Spire. Spire is reopened, eh? More treasures for my collection. Darv smelled riches in the air and entered the Spire on its trusty steed. Unlock the ancient Darv, the Hoarder. Will not show up in future runs, okay? And the daily Tales from the Spire. A being of immense power exercises his mastery of form and space once a day, shifting the very nature of the Spire. You cannot play a randomized challenge once a day, okay? Had to play the Necrobinder on 1. Choose 10 other words to replace your starting deck, okay? Start with 5 colorless cards in curse run. Instead of each act, add a random curse to your deck. That sounds like a fun run. So the Necrobinder is really powerful, chat. Now that we have some of the cards for the hero, for the character, it's really good because now we can actually flesh out their build, right? On the first actually playthrough, we don't have all the cards that we unlock by simply actually just playing the game with the character, so that's nice. Which now means that we have unlocked all the characters, and we just have to beat the game with all of them, and we can do so. Look, if I highlight the constellations, it actually highlights it. It's kind of nice. Anyway, chat, thank you very much for actually being here. Thank you very much for watching. I know that Spire, for the stream here isn't one of the most popular games to stream and everything, but I'm having a lot of fun. Tomorrow there is a stream at 8 p.m. GMT or 3 p.m. EST, but next week probably we'll switch up the time zones, or I guess the schedule, and we'll start at 1 p.m. GMT, which is 8 p.m. EST. And we'll try that for a week and see how it goes, Anyway, but tomorrow 8 p.m. GMT, completely normal. Thank you everyone for actually being here and for chilling with me. Tomorrow there will be a new video, so check that one out if you of course wish to. It's gonna be a video on Everything is Crab game. I think you'll enjoy it. Anyway, chat, I love you all. Okay, peace and goodbye. I will play some music for you. Let me reduce the music of the game though. Let me do it like this. All right. Okay, chat. I love you all, okay? Cheers and see ya tomorrow, okay? Goodbye.